it's time for another Retro Sunday. How lovely. Today we're going to be playing a game for the Sega Master System. Master System? Master System. The SMS, whatever you want to call it. It's a game called Psycho Fox. And this may or may not be a game that I played when I was a kid. It wasn't a game I had myself, but a friend of mine had a game that I always wanted to play when I was over at his place. This might be that game, it might not be. When I started it up, I feel like I don't recognize anything other than that there are different animals you can choose between. And that is kind of the only thing I remembered from the game that I thought was really good when I was a kid. I haven't checked out all the animals in the game, so it might be the game that I remember from growing up. It might also be a different game. I think that the look of the game is not the way I remember it. I thought it was tinier characters and stuff like that, but we'll see. Maybe something will shake loose in my mind and it might be the game that I remember. Anyway, it is a platformer action game made in 1989. I do believe it's a Japanese game made for the Sega system. I think there was a Nintendo version as well. I think they changed the entire look of it, and there was also a game coming out after this one as a spiritual successor. For the Genesis system though, so we might try that out if we enjoy this game. So yeah, without further ado, let's load it up. There we go, Psycho Fox. What do you know? I'm not playing. This is just a cutscene or whatever. Let's see if we can get into a game here. There we go. And we're a Psycho Fox. Round 1, 1. We can jump and punch so far, and there is you can choose between different animals. And the reason I think that this is the game that I remember from growing up, it is because there is kind of like a tiger or a leopard or whatever it is. And I always wanted to play as that one. So we'll see when we can switch over to that one if it jogs something in my mind. But let's just play the game. And you gain some speed, kind of, well, it takes you a while to get your momentum up, so it's gonna be really hard in the beginning, because if I stand still and jump, I can hardly move anything sideways. So I gotta jump just a little bit to make the jumps work. And I'm gonna probably take it a little bit slow in the beginning just to get familiar with all the controls. Oh, ooh, I just made it. And I do believe you can actually jump on top of the enemies as well. And I do know that if I'm jumping really far right there, I can make it all the way over. I just tried playing a couple of seconds. But this is as far as I tried before the stream. Looking good, I'm just gonna turn my volume down just a tiny bit. I think it should be okay volume on the stream, I think. So this is completely new territory for me. I have no clue what I'm heading into here. I think we could swap animals straight away. I don't know if there is any point in doing it, but let's do it. I think the stick, or whatever it is. So we got one power up. This is, I don't know what it's supposed to represent. Looks like a stairwell, I don't know, but I think it should be a stick or something. And you can swap between the animals, so let's do that. It's not that. Okay, there we go. So let's actually pick the damn tiger. We haven't been playing with the fox. Maybe I should have played a little bit longer with that one. So far it looks to behave the same way as the other one. I do wonder if they have different specialties. I do know that the monkey he jumps way higher and further. Okay, well, that could have gone bad. And you cannot backtrack. That is interesting. So I wonder what... I don't know what the difference is between the different characters. And I do know that there is sometimes evil stuff within the... Yep. Good timing on my description of that. I wonder if I can actually punch those out. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna check to see if it... Yeah, it becomes a little bit blurry for me as well when I'm moving fast. I don't know how much that transitions into the stream. Hopefully not too much. And once again, I'm probably not gonna rush through the game. I mean, it's not a Sonic game. So, I don't know. Looks like you have to choose which side you want to go. If you want to go on top or below. This guy might jump really far. I don't know. Maybe. I think he actually jumps further when you've got no speed. Yeah, the fox, I could hardly jump like 2-3 pixels to the side. So I think that might be the difference. And then the monkey jumps really high, I think. Okay, this is something. Oh, that was probably something good. Who knows? I'm terrified of breaking the eggs. Because of this guy. Ooh. Okay, we can punch in. Ooh. That was terrifying. Some monies. Monies are good. Ooh, that is a rare bird. It just... Okay. Oh, man. Kill him. Kill him. No! Yes, thank you. Okay, I don't know what these platforms are. There's something. I'm probably gonna bump my head into the platform, making me fall in the water. Well. I don't know. Come on, bird. Do your thing. Well, you kinda did. Kind of. Okay, I see. That's good. So I got no punching mechanic right now. The bird is my weapon, kind of. This is terrible. Should I just jump into nothing? Oh, I was trying to punch. Yeah, that is so hard to time. I was hoping that the bird would save me. We're not making that much progress. Oh, I got the bird straight away. Holy crap. Okay. Thank you. I think I can actually jump this gap. Yeah, you got some... It's not really reliable, the bird, I feel. Alright. Yeah, it's, Oh! Great work, everyone. Game over. Sure, continue. I don't think it really matters. Yeah, continue. It didn't really do any difference, make any difference. Oh, we got the bird again. Yeah, I was reading up on the game before the stream, and it seemed like the bird should be kind of rare. It doesn't look like it really is. Okay, well, I kind of want all the eggs. Maybe we can do that. How to do... Yeah, I don't like the momentum thing that you got. No! Sideways. Okay, I'm dead. I'm alive. Yeah, and these, I mean, you can probably use them to boost up somewhere, but I don't seem to be able to do that in a reliable way. So he kind of throws the bird with like an overhand throw almost. like the bird. I mean, it's an extra level of security, I suppose. I wonder... Yep, he will come back to life. Okay, you can punch them straight away. Yeah, that is the way to go, obviously. And I think if you stand too close, they will actually kill you straight away, so you need to be prepared for bad guys. That was something, I do not know what. And I'm gonna take my time. Like I said, I don't want to just insta-die, or die over and over all the time. I mean, we're gonna be struggling anyway, so... might take the lower path here, so we know where we're landing in the end. Okay, the bird took care of that one. Yeah, those are kind of... I'm a little bit scared of those enemies. Oh, 1-up! My bird! Okay, my bird came back to me. 1-up, that is probably really good. Once again, a terrifying drop. I mean, I suppose I could just land straight down from this one and be safe. Yeah, safe is just a definition. Can I make this jump? I don't think I can. Well, maybe if I can gain some speed, but yep, the screen will just keep scrolling. Okay, we're done. I like it. I mean, comparing this to Kid Icarus I was playing last week. Yeah, there is some kind of a betting system. Place a bet or bets on the route you select. Can I put multiple ones down? I think I can. Yeah, so this is like... Okay, yeah. Interesting. And this is kind of fun. This is before... Ooh, we got the... Oh. Well, one of them got... something. I do not know what the S is, the bottle. Yeah, I think it is a screen clear or something like that. Something like that. Can I grab the stick? Let's actually switch our animals out. We got 4 of these, sure, why not? That is the incorrect button, Let's try the hippo? Ooh, he seems no good. No good. This seems... No, I don't want to use that. Can I please just walk past it? Thank you. Okay, I'm too fat. Alright. Yeah, I do not like the hippo. I don't know if there is any point in using them at different times or something like that. Maybe he can punch through these. Maybe the other ones couldn't have been able to do that. Could be a thing. Could very well be a thing. So yeah, we don't really know if that is the case or not. Seems kind of reasonable that there should be some difference in maybe strength or whatever. But it seems to be no good at jumping. At least I'm actually grabbing onto the edges of the platforms when it seems like I actually wouldn't. A lot of other games it's... Oh yeah, like that. It's the opposite. I mean, it could be kind of cool if there is certain jumps you can't make with certain characters. You need maybe the monkey to do certain jumps or whatever. And I don't like that you can't move backwards, because I feel like I'm missing out on a lot, so maybe there is a lot of replayability. Oh no. Okay, it's all good. Yeah, like I said, so far we haven't died because we've been dropping down like that, and I hope we will never do that. Oh my god, I was punching. But because of reasons, he didn't punch. I'm not in love with this character. Let us play with the... Let's try the monkey out. Yeah, he jumps so high. Might be good, might come back to haunt us. Oh, we don't have any bird right now. And since you're jumping that high, you can actually make quite some distance as well. Yay, birdie! Okay, that is the way they're meant to be used. I like this so far. When I was just trying it out before, I felt like it was kind of hard to control your characters and stuff like that, but once you get into it and learn the momentum thing, kind of, it's a good game. Oh, I should have gone all the way, right? Yeah, no, I'm missing out. This is a terrible... Oh, I don't like this. I'm gonna take one platform at a time. Let's do that. Oh, I was trying. Take him on the way back. Thank you. Can I actually make this jump? I think I can. Maybe I need the tiger for this. Yeah, should be fine. Seems like the loot isn't despawning either. I don't know if maybe I can run all the way across this. I don't know what's below me, so I'm not gonna try it out. Okay, seems like the bird was killing someone down below. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is some speed all of a sudden. I mean, these levels seems to be designed for exploration, but sadly they're not. So this is basically where we died last time. I think I might be able to jump all the way up. Kind of. I think my bird actually killed the enemy when I was... No? I think I can make it. Up, yep. He's got some reach as well, the monkey. Makes sense. Well, I don't know. I think he maybe doesn't have any more reach than the other guys. Who knows? Oh, yeah, gimme! Did I get it? I don't know. Ah, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I might be dead. It's fine. I don't know if I got the extra life or not. I didn't know you had to chase it down. Oh. Yeah, I hate those. They're so hard to time. I don't think I got the extra life though. I do like that there is no timer on the levels. I kind of like the monkey, but I feel like probably the tiger has the best original jump. I don't know if there is going to be any power-ups to the jump and stuff like that. I don't think so. There seems to be no reason to change it right now. That's the way to do it. So I mean, yeah, there is definitely replayability on the levels. Oh, stop it. Okay, nice. I like that the bird actually does damage backwards as well. Can I run all the way past these? I need to try that out. I can. It looks like the death animation when you're hovering midair, having moved too far across the platform. I think I could run these as well. Yep. Okay. Good thing I could actually punch my extra life to get it. That's nice. Yeah, you need to handle those immediately. Okay, we're done. Wow, we're making progress. I like it. It's a kid's game, so I can actually play it. Hooray! Place a bet. I'm feeling lucky right there. Oh, we got a fancy castle. I think that is good. Ooh, that is really good. Yeah. That was a way to do it. I'm gonna take my time with enemies. I mean, why not? I would love to play this game if you could backtrack and collect all the items and stuff like that. I wonder if there is a mod out there somewhere. Are these gonna fall? Yep. Yep. Oh my god, how... Oh, I'm not dead. Why am I not dead? I think I only lost the bird. But these are... I think these are kind of like the star in Mario, that you're invincible for a while. I'm not gonna use it right now. If we get stuck on a... And apparently I can't jump on those platforms. I do believe that is okay. I think I need to use the power-up on those platforms, otherwise we'll never get past those, I think. I mean, I don't have to go on top, I could go down below as well, I suppose. Yay, birdie. So I'm actually gonna use my power-up right now. And just run for it. Yeah, you cannot jump on those. Interesting. What is this? It's nothing. Where is it? I don't know. I'm trying different maneuvers here. It seems to be nothing. Should be something, right? It's nothing. Nice bird. Nice. Another statue. I mean, it might just be a statue. Why couldn't it be? Oh, I think I might want to go on top. So the interesting thing is, you can actually backtrack downwards and upwards, but not left and right. That feels strange for some reason. I mean, it's... yeah, I don't know. Okay, with blind jump. Well, let's just... Should land me in a good spot, right? Well, kind of. Oh, Lord. Might still be able to get up there. Maybe. If I'm allowed to bounce on that one. I am. Nice. Okay. And now what? I don't know. Interesting level design, I must say. Oh, what is this? Where's my bird? I think that was correct. Okay, I think I need to... I need to shoot faster, I think. I need to shoot stuff off of his body. Yeah, like that. Okay, makes sense. I like this boss. He's not too hard. So far. He might change this pattern really soon, but I think we're good. This is where the high jump of the monkey actually is no good. But I think we got this down. That's it, and I got my bird back. And that was... I think it was an end of the line boss. Yeah. Because the screen wouldn't scroll all the way to the right, so... would have been bad playing on a whole stage in that way. I like bosses you can finish on the first try. That was a nice boss. I got no monies. No bonus. Damn it. We got 6 lives though. That is good. Well, these enemies are just... not. Alright. Nice. Triple whammy. And I'm probably always gonna take the highest route. Seems to make sense. The only downside is you might fall into a pit where you don't know where to go, or if you can die, actually. I mean, if you're always walking on the furthest or the lowest point, you will know where you can walk and where you can't. So I think we might have to use these again. I mean, we don't know. I can't jump, I can't do anything while I'm on these, so yeah. Okay, some nice... Ooh, sorry. Some nice escalating music there. Telling us that the power-up was running out. Ooh, what is this? I have no clue what this is. This is, yeah, this is the level screen clear, I think. I will not use it right now. I don't know where to use that, actually. I mean, we're probably gonna figure it out. Oh, no, 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 no. Yes, Birdie. I love you, Birdie. Yeah, I'm liking the monkey, actually. He's a good guy. I need money. Give me money. Ooh, these are kind of new. I think I saw them before, but we never really fought them. I mean, the bird is just OP. And that is it. Wow. Alright. Well, I like it. Let's go for the middle. I wonder if these are set in stone so you can memorize which path to take. I don't think they should be, and I don't think they are. Come on, something good. Man, I'm ending up to the left all the time. Oh, that is beautiful. Yes. Wow. That is good. That is probably, yeah, 11 lives. Alright. Oh, the bird took them on the way back. That is... Oh, that is blinking. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, you touched a bird. Shouldn't be killing me. I believe I can't punch them if I'm standing still like that. I've tried that when I tested the game out before, so I'm gonna try to... I mean, I happen to... Oh, I don't know how to handle these, actually. Well, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Yeah, and those are gonna be hard to hit as well, so some of these enemies we need to jump on. Oh, this is terrible without my bird. Ooh. Can we trigger one bird at a time? I need to check this out. I think we can, okay. But then I'm jumping so high. I know that this is kind of cheesing it, but... Okay, that is it. I'm gonna... I don't know. Okay, that's good. And I just love to not rush through stages. I'm gonna take my time. I enjoy playing platformers that way. That is probably why I do not like Sonic the Hedgehog as much as other platformers. Because you don't really know where you're going and what is happening. Probably you do if you're an experienced player. Can I drop straight down? Yep, that's fine. Still? I do wonder if we can walk on that cloud. I think I can. Can we get enough speed up though? Aww. Okay. It's okay. I actually hit him mid-air, just pushing him down towards the ground, without actually dealing any damage to him. Let's try to jump for it. Yep. Come on, give him a bird. It's no bird. Oh, monies. I love monies. Kind of interesting game logic-wise. This cloud I can stand upon. This one just above me I cannot. Interesting. Is water death? I think it is. I should be able to jump this, otherwise they wouldn't put it here, right? No. I do wonder if maybe the hippo... I actually need to check this up. I don't have a booklet for the game, but there might be a booklet online or something. Or a manual. I think I need to know the difference between the characters, otherwise I'm just gonna be missing out on game mechanics here. Okay, the fox. This is the original form of Psycho Fox, and the beginning all the characteristics such as walking, acceleration, punching power, long jumping, and high jumping are standard. Hippopotamus. The hippopotamus has tremendous punching power for breaking down walls. Okay, that much we figured out. However, since he weighs so much, all of his other characteristics are the worst among all other animal forms. Alright, so you should probably just switch to him when you need to break a wall. Monkey. High jumps are his specialty. All of his other capabilities are of the level that is slightly lower than the fox. Okay. And the tiger specializes in long jumping and running speed. These two traits of his are tops among all the animal form. Punching strength and height or jumping stand, blah blah blah. Okay. Well, makes sense. So I probably should use the tiger for jumping across that platform, I suppose. The monkey is kind of hard to time your enemies with. Or time your jumping. Ooh, that was pure luck. In this case, the monkey is perfect because you can start to jump way before you need to and just land it whenever. Well, not really whenever, but... birdie birdie. I want my own bird. Oh, that's not the way to do it. Oh, I made it up. Nice. It is very forgiving when you feel like you're, it seems like my hitbox is actually going further than my character. I don't think it is. Sometimes it feels like I'm grabbing onto ledges. There might be some grace touching. Oh. Yay! We got the bird! I love it. Oh. We got 9 of these. Sure, let's break into this one. Might be some goodies behind it. Oh, that was just skill, I suppose. So I think this might have been like the easy route or something. I do not like this. It's a fine jump. There is like a skull. There we go. Yeah, you can barely make these jumps. Oh, yep. That is actually pretty good. You just put your bird up in front of you and the enemies just walk into it. Bird. Nice. Oh yeah, he cannot make that jump. And I don't know if we're gonna be coming in at the same spot as last time, so we might not need to swap for the tiger, but we might need to. I feel like they haven't been utilizing that too much just yet. Swapping between the characters just to move on. Well, we kind of just did it. Yeah, this was kind of the easy route. But it seemed like you need to swap your animal at least once. No bonus. Since you either needed the tiger to make the long jump or the hippo to get through the wall. I'm not feeling too comfortable. I don't think I can run this with the hippo. So let's not. And I think we could jump across with a different character. Can I even make this? Yeah, oh, Jesus, yeah. When you got some speed up, you got some speed up. But then I'm kind of screwed. So let's use the tiger. Oh. Well. Oh, come on, bird. Get back to me. Nice. Yeah, you can jump really far. Nice. But not that high. Okay, that I didn't know about. So you can basically jump on the water. Interesting. Haven't gotten too much money. That's fine. Okay, well, I was trying to do the same thing. Okay, I just lost my bird. Yeah, the bird is really good. I like it. Okay. Punching. So, I mean, I do believe this is the game I was playing when I was a kid. But the graphics don't click at all with the way I remember it looking. So it might have been a different game I was playing, but I mean, there couldn't be that many other games for the Sega Master System with swapping animals as a mechanic. I don't think there would be. this is terrible. Yep. Why is it so hard to predict the movement? I guess I haven't been fighting them too much. Can we get one at a time? Would be nice. It's kind of cheesing it, but I'm fine with cheesing. I'm very fine with cheesing. Oh, that's not the jump button even. Was kind of close. Well, maybe if I had a monkey I can do this, but... well, that was pathetic. Aww. Yeah, I'm always trying to run below them, but since you're moving so slow in the beginning, it's super hard to actually get past them. Man, we had a good thing going before, but now it seems to be all over. Now we're gonna die over and over. So I think I should always approach them from in front. Oh, I overshot it because I'm so great at jumping. Birds, maybe? No? I do believe we need one of these. I keep over jumping everything. Cannot make that jump. Yeah. Okay, backtrack, back. I actually feel like the monkey is the best. It seems to be the best for avoiding enemies, in a way. But we're actually back to where we died the first time. If I can only time this punch. Well, we did it. No, we're not actually back. I've played this part before. It was a little bit up ahead. We died. I could take the easy route, maybe. Punching through the wall. Give me your money. No money. I'm gonna take it carefully. I'm fine with this. So I do not remember what we had here. Okay. So I'm not sure how the water jumping works. I think I need to be full sprinting when that happens. Still... Okay, this is bad. I'm gonna avoid you guys. Birds? No. Ooh, that could have probably ended badly. Will this guy start jumping or flying as I approach him? I might just collide straight into him. That could have gone bad also. Okay, I just need to try to punch these guys, but I do need to jump if I'm to do that. I feel like the whole screen is flickering when I'm moving, actually. Is it? It kind of is. I'm gonna check one thing out here. Should be fine. Yeah. Nobody's dropping any money. Must be poor people all over this place. Will he drop down on top of me? I think it might be. I wonder if I should actually swap for the other guy, see if that... I mean, we got 9 of these, why not? Seems to be the same kind of spot every time as well. And it seems to be really flickering. I don't know why. I mean, my screen isn't flickering. It seems like... I don't know. Might be nothing. Okay, we got some money. We lost all money. Man, I should have just swapped characters right there. There's no way I can jump above that. Oh, this is gonna be hard. We could actually make it as well. Yeah, but now I'm fucked with this character, so I need to swap for something else. So we're actually actively forced to do something. That is bad. I should have handled the jumping thing first. I think there... wow, we had 11 lives just recently. I remember it as it was yesterday. So I need to make it... Okay. Yeah, your punch is kind of weak since it is such a thin hit. Yep. You cannot rush the stages, and I think we're dead. Yep. Hopefully the continue works. Yeah, but 3 lives. No, that's fine, and we're back with the fox. It's fine. Oh. I've got nothing of any kind. Ugh. So I guess we have to go down. It seems like the eggs always contain the same thing, at least the enemies, it looks like. I think we should be able to make this jump with a fox, yeah. I'm not even gonna try to kill the bird. I think we can jump across as well. Yep, that's fine. I'm gonna take it easy. Punchy punchy. I'm a little bit annoyed that my stream seems to be flickering. I don't... it might not be... I would like to try a thing, but I think it might screw everything up. I was thinking about maybe changing my... my frames per second. What do you call it? Frame rate. On my gaming monitor. Since I think this program only runs at 60 Hz. Anyway, yeah, it does. I don't think that should make any difference though. Yeah, I think we're fine. So, do I need the thing for this? I might need the tiger, so I'm gonna swap. Well, I didn't. You can actually duck. Yeah. You can't become a duck, but you can duck. I seem to be dying to those birds or whatever a lot of times. Might make it. Yep. I think we're good. Bird? Aww. Okay. Oh, Lord. It takes forever to kill your enemies. Man, I think I'm, well, got one life. I feel like it became way harder all of a sudden, this level, compared to the previous ones. Yeah. You can't jump, you can't punch, you can't do anything on those platforms. You need to, as soon as you need to get across, you just have to use power-up, I suppose. That's fine, except we have nothing at the moment, so it's fine. Oh, I didn't make it. Well, might be able to anyway, yeah, it's fine. Well, I don't really want to be up here anyway, so it doesn't matter. No, let me go down. Ooh, I've never seen that bird right there. Well, maybe I have. I think I played slower the previous turns. It's kind of frozen. I'm having... Okay. I just knew that would happen. I should have just punched him. I don't know why I didn't. Well, still, I don't really want to be up here, so well, now I'm forced to. Good luck with that. Oh, it's so hard to time. I don't think we need to get up there, but it might lead us somewhere might lead us all the way on top, maybe. Maybe. Who knows? I haven't had a bird for quite some time and I'm gonna die every time. Yep, that is the exact same... I don't know if I could be punching at the same time as I'm jumping on an enemy. I kind of want to try that out. Because that is the only way I can survive. Kind of. I'm gonna try to land on the damn thing this time. It's so hard. It is so hard to land on that one for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna try with this one. See if I can punch as I'm landing on him. I kind of can, but I can't control my jump, so it's gonna be up to chance if I'm landing, if I'm in the right spot at the same time. Okay, one more. I kind of forgot about him. Boom. I don't remember if this is the place we actually need the tiger. Can we swap? We can swap. Well, it's yeah, that combo of two. I wonder what to do right there. I'm gonna need to bring some coffee to make any leeway, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back with some coffee. Let's head back into the game. And all of a sudden I feel like I've got some screen tearing and stuff almost. That punch should have hit. I think I'm just gonna go the lower route because we need a power up anyway to do anything on top. Might just drop down straight away. I might get some bird. Like that, yeah. This might actually be a great improvement. Yeah, this should probably help out a lot. Probably. Jesus Christ! Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes the input... I think when you're running, you can't be punching. Well, maybe you can. I don't know. I think it's just the timing that it actually just hits when it's all the way out. On the way out and back in, it doesn't really hit, I think. Yeah, so the lower route seems to be the way to go, obviously. Right. Since I do want to proceed, I'm gonna take it carefully. Nice. Ooh, I almost fucked that up again. I think we can jump this, right? Yeah. Oh no. I kind of expected my bird to take care of that. Yeah, you play a little bit lazily when you get the bird, I feel. But that's fine. And I haven't really found any secrets so far. Don't know if there is any. And I don't remember where the part is where we died. Can we jump this with the fox? I think we can. Whew, we did it. Now what? Oh! I keep over jumping everything. Nice landing though. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to die to a stupid thing. I'm fully focused right now, sorry. Oh, it's a thing. What a strange thing. So I need to spray him, but I need him to get closer. Alright. These boss fights are kinda cool. Okay, that's it. Alright, well, I'll take it. They're gonna be harder, I think, later on. These platformers usually ramp up pretty heavily in the end. And we're always ending up to the left, and we're usually good by doing that. Are we lucky? Yeah, look at that! Oh, I needed something better. I haven't really figured out if there is an... I mean, you do see the numbers scroll by. I wonder if the hippopotamus can punch these blocks. Okay. Interesting. What am I supposed to do with this jump? Is this walkable? Yeah. But I move really slowly in it, I think. Yeah, I just knew... Okay, I'm not dead, once again. So I can't wait for that. Oh, but that is gonna be hard to jump across at a regular basis. I'm fine with that. Can I open this? I think it's in the background. I think it's actually not right there. Come on! I mean, I might as well swap this out. We're gonna die pretty damn soon, so I need someone who can jump a little bit better. Maybe I should actually use a monkey on this one. Maybe. Seems to be a little bit better at jumping. It's not too good still. I think the monkey would have been the best choice. I'm gonna take the low route, see what becomes of it. Okay, well, it's all good. Yeah, you need to do that. These will probably swap as well, will they? Turn around, yeah. That's probably good. I'm stuck. Oh, what are you? You're very scary. Looks like something from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Can I get them to change already? I don't think I can. Okay, that's... It is kind of terrifying just heading out like this when you haven't got a clue how the level turns out later on. Yeah, you move so slowly in the sand. Okay, well. Level done. No bonus, Jesus. Oh no. That is actually pretty cool that you move even slower in the sand. That is mechanic. Well, maybe it's used in different games, but it's not too common, I think. Yep. I had no chance of putting myself in between them. I should have never used the jumping thing. That screwed me over, actually. So do I begin at 3-1? No, I begin at 3-2. That is nice. So all the progress is basically saved. I don't want to kill this guy. Yeah, but he gave us nothing. I need a bird. Punchy. Punchy. All my characters, they have really long arms. I like it. It's such a bad animation, really. There's not too many animations, actually. One for the jumping, one for the punching, and... yeah, that's it. That's all you need, basically. I need to trigger these guys, yep, one by one. Since my mobility is a little bit lower. There we go. Oh, that could have been good. It still is. Oh, well, it's all good. Oh, these are so scary. These are so scary. What the hell are those? Look like disfigured ducks or something. Let's take the lower route. Seems to be the way to get the bird. And I mean, the bird will most of the times help us out. Okay. Okay, this is bad. This is why I don't take the lower route, I suppose. Can't kill those. Maybe I can punch them, but that seems really hard to do as well. Yeah, the upper route is probably looking a little bit better. Why would you what? Oh. Yeah, sometimes they're making big jumps and then they're making small jumps. They're completely unpredictable. I think I need to try to punch them later on. Or at some point. Yeah, so I'm going this way. Seemed a little bit better. Might be a bird down below there, actually. Yep, I remember. I think I would have wanted to go on top. It's so hard to remember the level. It's seems like there's always a couple of pathways you can take. Maybe we need someone with better jumping power or something, I don't know. Yeah, let's actually do that straight away. Let's go for the monkey boy. It seems so primitive with just these few frames of animation you've got. There's one for the jumping. That is all you get. Yeah, right now I don't remember. Yeah, this is it, okay. So this is where I need to jump far, but it's super hard to do. I think I could do it after these have turned into something else. Can I trigger them to do that? I can. But then I got stuck in the damn, hey, I'm falling, but I'm really not falling animation. That is crazy. So I kind of would like to go middle of the road. There is one egg we haven't taken a single time. Might be a bird in that. I have no clue how to get there though. So I might head down. Yeah, that is strange. So this might be the place I'm looking for. Yeah. Bird? Yes. Alright. I could still go up, I think. Well, why did I die when I had a bird, actually? Maybe you need to have the bird on you to not die. I think that is it. But I mean, every time we play the level, we become a little bit better at knowing where to go. Just finding the bird on each level will help us out. So I mean, it is rare, the bird. It is. It's not super rare, since I think it will be on every level. Yeah, and it's always gonna be in the same spot. So I'm not going up. That seemed really hard. Let's go down. That's fine. Ooh, we made it. Okay. Still though, this is the tricky part. I think we're gonna fall anyway, and we might fall to our death. Yeah, I'm never gonna... Yeah, okay, I didn't die. Okay. But then I screwed that up anyway, and I'm gonna be landing at this guy. Okay. Okay, you can punch them. Alright, that is good news. Well, it's news anyway. We can make that. We can make that. Yes. Okay, wow. This is good. Please let me survive this. Well, there's probably always gonna be money right there. This is completely new now, so... Okay. Please let this be the end. Will these fall on me? I think they might. I think they might. I'm very scared. Let's swap out. Take the kids route. I don't know that they will, but I got a feeling they will. And I'm gonna swap back. Bird? Yes. Feels like the end of the level. I'm not gonna care too much about the... Oh, okay, he's coming back. He's coming back, though. Thank you. Come on, bird. I should be able to jump all the way over things. I just want to trigger this. Yeah, there we go. And wait for the first... It's not gonna shoot until I'm on this, right? I was just waiting for that. Okay. Yes. I got a lot of money as well. And I mean, we might as well spend them. I'm gonna put 2 there and 2 right there. Okay, 1 good, 2 good. No, he went into the hole. Nice. I'm just waiting for the cannonball to... Yeah, man, it's... I think they should... well, the game is what it is, but it's so hard to predict when the cannonball is coming. I think there should have been some animation or something on the... I didn't mean to jump over it. Well, that's fine. Please let me down. Yeah, there should be kind of... I don't know. Yeah, some kind of a hint that it's gonna shoot would have been nice. You can actually see the cannonball coming up the pipe, but... yeah, that seems awful, that jump. This seems awful as well. And they don't stop jumping, even though you punch them down. And he's gonna keep coming, Die. There we go. Yes. The bird kills something down below. That might be good. Can I make it up? Can I make it? Oh! Oof. Some monies. Yes, I like those. Oh, we could make it up. But why? Yes, that is good. I do believe these spikes will kill me instantly. Those were in the roof previously, so... Between the 2 first blocks, I just made it perfectly with jumping the same way, but then all of a sudden, I couldn't jump as far. Guess I had more speed at the first try or something. Yeah, I'm not gonna use this. It is terrible. I think you could... I don't know. Sometimes it launches you correctly, but sometimes it just fucks everything up. So I do believe the cannonballs, it's not timed from that you land on the platforms and they turn diagonally. It's how far up the platform you are. The closer to the top, the faster the cannonball will be rolling. It seems like. Because there was no grace period whatsoever that time. So I should trigger them before I... I should just trigger these, yeah, and then there is no cannonball. But if I'm getting closer, there he comes. Alright, well, good to figure out. I don't remember where we had the birds, so we might miss it this turn. We'll see. I think we had it right here, yeah. It's all good. Okay, I don't think I was here before. Yeah, oh, yes. Oh, it got stuck. Nice. Oh, monies. And now what? Let's hope for the best, I suppose. Oh, yep, that's good. I guess we have to clear these jumps one by one. It's... Oh, it's gonna... Yep. So this is where I fucked up last time. So I need some more speed than I did last time. And you're not really centered on the screen, so you can't use that as your... Yeah. Or am I center? I don't think I am. I don't think I am center of screen. Everyone's favorite thing. Okay. Okay. Level clear or screen clear. I haven't used one of those yet. I'm not sure that it is that, but I think it is. But I mean, I'm gonna save it for a place... Well, it seems strange. I mean, you shouldn't be saving these, actually. Because they will go away as you die. Okay, we did it. Well, that was baloney. I'm waiting for a thing to show. Okay, we should just do that. Alright, well, that's fine. Okay, wow. So far we've managed to kill every... Okay, well, that was kind of cool that the round end was a fake. Really cool. So far every boss cleared on the first try. I've got 2 monies. Oh, he's gonna lag behind the second one. Hopefully it didn't die. Nothing special. But extra lives. Also. Good. No? I can't jump mid poof either, so I need to use them as they come just. Okay, but I can gain some height by jumping as well. Interesting. Okay. And okay. I like that the things that are background elements or level clears or whatever actually becomes enemies. That is super cool. I just love it. And like I said before, when I played this as a kid, if it indeed is the same game, I do believe it is. I used to just love the tiger for some reason. And I mean, it's good. It's either the monkey or the tiger, I think. The other two seems not even be worth playing with. The fox could be okay, since it's just standard things, kind of. So I feel like I'm not gaining too much coin by doing this route. It might be the easy route or something. That is gonna be... They're kind of creepy, these dudes, actually. Nice. I love you, bird. Let's just jump for it. Oh, that is probably good. Oh, I should have jumped mid-thing. That's fine. Oh, what a lucky shot. What a lucky shot. I love it. It's kind of cool. You can actually see the dude that is gonna be become evil. He has a thicker outline than the regular statues. Hopefully he always does. Okay, wow. First try, I think. Well, I think the first level on each stage is... and I took the easy route as well, I think. Well... Okay, it's not passing this. Oh, that is a bad... Well, everything's fine. I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of stuff. Might be able to make it up this one. No. Oh, wow. Yeah, those are terrible. If you don't make it where you're supposed to go, then you're just fucked a lot of times. Okay, well, let's avoid him. Okay, lucky. Fireballs as well. Only one? No? More. Kind of interesting, there is fireballs coming from the water. And they're coming everywhere. And once again, no announcement, no sound or anything like that. That is actually terrifying. I mean, I could die anytime. I don't think I'm gonna use the... Well, I did. Once again, yeah. The things that just throw you away through the air, it's not the best. Since you don't have you have no control over where you're gonna land. Oh, I'm dead. I'm especially dead. I'm fine. No way. You cannot avoid doing that, so I'm not trying to grab onto it, it just happens by itself. I think I would have liked to be on top of that one. I think it's monies all the way. Okay. Two kind of easy levels. And no bonus. Yeah, I think I'm taking kind of an easy route. Not by my intention, but it's fine. And that is why I kind of would like some kind of a backtracking mechanic that you could actually move backwards, just to explore the whole level. Can we get up there? I think we might be able to, yeah. But why? Who knows? Once again, I feel like I'm taking the incorrect route. Well, we got corrected. These guys are kind of silly, since they really don't do anything. Once again, we're gaining nothing. These stages kind of feel like these are only meant to give you a lot of stuff, but I'm gaining nothing because I'm taking kind of the easy way or something like that. And then we just fuck it up. Oh, okay, a lot of guys. Well, 2. That's a lot. Okay, wow. Are we getting a spray can or do we... Okay, wow. The same boss again. A little bit lazy, maybe. Well, we're not done yet, so... I think I hit him. Okay, 3 hits and we're done. We're not done. Well, I think we are. Yeah. I think you can make that way harder. Yeah, I found no coins whatsoever on any of those stages. That's fine. And I do believe there are 7 stages. Or I should say 7 worlds. And we're on world 5 already. So this is probably one of the easiest games so far that I played on Retro Sunday. We did play through Quackshot as well. It was a fun game as well. One that I fondly remember from my childhood as well. I see. Mechanics. Interesting. Yeah, that is cool. My timing though, not so cool. Yeah, that is so hard to time. You get a strange momentum mid-air as well. Are these gonna be harmful in any way? This should be a bird, I think. Yes. Alright. Up or down? Down. Whew. Well, this might have been a mistake. This might have been a mistake. Oh, I'm cheating? I'm fine with that. These are not Mario pipes. These are not Mario pipes. Come on! The bird fucked me over. I couldn't punch because I had a bird. Well, good time to die, I suppose. Get some fresh lives. But we're stuck with a fox. Which is no good, because I couldn't have made that... Yeah, every time you're jumping too far, you might just die. So you should actually never jump too far. You should never jump too far. Can we get up here again? Yeah, we can. Alright. So... How did I die? Yeah, I remember. Nice bird. Nice bird! Oh, don't fuck me over, bird. Oh, this is a strange jump. Yeah, this is a strange jump indeed. Can I make small jumps? I think I can. How am I to do this? That was a weird jump. Kinda cool, but really super weird. You had to not be sprinting, that's how you... I waited and waited for him to start moving, he never did. Okay, a new bird, I like it. I'm just expecting these skulls in on the walls to start shooting or do something. Do we have things? We have things. Nice of them to give you the opportunity to switch back immediately after using this guy. Let's try him out for a little while. I'm gonna be sad when I die. Oh yeah, this is not okay. Let's go for our old favorite, the monkey. This seems a little bit hard since I'm gonna be... Yeah. I think we had... Oh, I missed it. It's not just below. Damn it. Yeah, this stage was way harder than the previous world, and I fucked it up. Oh my god, yeah. You need to get some momentum there. You can't even make that gap. Since this that dude is jumping so high. Whew. Well, this was a fun stage. I like it. And even though I've never been a friend of momentum in platformers, because you need to be so exact. So I mean, half of the challenge with these type of games is the momentum, I should say. Which is kind of cool because it makes the game harder. Would be interesting to play some of these games that has momentum with a just rigid character. I'm moving too much. I think the fox might be the character to play on this stage, actually. I need to trigger him, there we go. I don't know what is below me, so I think we need to actually... I got 1. Oh, but I think we're gonna gain access to swapping right away. Last time we got new ones, so should be fine. Yep. Let's actually use the fox on this one. I think the monkey might be jumping too high. Gonna do that. Okay, I cannot go that way, I see. Grab! Ooh, grab. Grapple on, I was meant to say. Okay. Is this the way to go? Who knows? Ooh, I can barely make it. Man, that was a terrible moment. Oh, give it to me! I need that life. Alright. Okay, whew. That was somewhat challenging. We got some money also. Usually end up well to the left. Come on. Oh, he's gonna go right. Oh, that's fine. That is perfect. Yeah. 1 up and 4. Nice. Yeah, man, it's been quite some time. The first 2 levels or something, we got extra lives. 12. That is nice to see. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, but... are these guys coming down here? I don't think they are. Well, okay, bird. See what you're doing. Okay, this is a problem. Ooh, thank you, bird. Okay, this is also a problem. Okay, this is also a problem. Come on. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I don't know, I mean, it just feels right going on top. It's not always been that case. Okay, this is super hard, this jump. It's the same jump as we had on the last stage. Even harder, though. Okay. I just need to make it further out. This is very reminiscent of the last level. Is it the same? No? Not... Okay, that is not gonna work. How the fuck do I do this? Okay, that we need some speed, I see. Nope, we need some speed. I swear to God, I pushed jump. No jumping allowed. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit tricky without bird, I suppose. Oh yeah, I hate those. Those are Probably my least favorite enemies. Okay, there we go. So I'm not gonna go on top, I think. Let's try a different route. Let's not die also. Yeah. Hmm. I think I can make this. Yeah, no problem. Birds, monies, monies, and birds! Yay! Okay, this is okay. Ooh, more eggs. I like eggs. Yes. This feels like a game that I probably would enjoy playing another time also. But I'm not gonna remember all the stages. It doesn't really matter. You can go wherever you want, I feel. Oh, I need the bird to take care of this one. Okay, here we go. But yeah, I don't feel like there is any secrets. Okay, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Oh, he's not gonna come down here. I need to trigger this guy. I can't do it. Oh, there he goes. Ooh. Yeah, I don't believe there has been any secrets that I've missed or something like that. But you never know. Oh, this is another one of these crazy jumps. I think it looks kind of far. I wonder if I need to swap for the tiger right there. Why? The bird bounced off the dude. That seems unfair. This is actually the first level I've kind of remembered where anything is. I kind of knew it by heart. Maybe actually I should... Yeah. If I'm about to die, I should probably just push start and choose either the screen clear or the other one. I haven't really utilized that. Ooh, okay, it's fine. It's fine? Nice. I was trying to get him. So this is where we died last time, and maybe I need some speed instead. Okay. Well... That was... One up. Okay, more goodies. Mayhaps. Yep. Yeah, some stages are just filled with good stuff, and some stages not so much. Can I make this jump? I think I can. Maybe. I can. Oh yeah, thank you, bird. Thank you, bird. Oh, this is actually scary. I need to time this very carefully. Okay. No secrets. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, it should be at the end of the level. Oh, we got some monies. I mean, some of these guys we don't know where they're at. Oh, he's gonna go in the hole. But the other one is gonna give us good stuff. Well, that's good. 14 lives. Seems like a lot. Okay, this is not the way to go. It's not the way to go at all. But I guess it's what we got, so... yeah, let's take a different route. I think I can jump those, but if the air starts to blow, let's just go down. All the way down. I would like to get up there. I think I can do it with a monkey, actually. Might be a bird. Oh, I might not be able to do it. Well. Yes, and money. Nope, and a miss. Yeah, it feels like the monkey is jumping a little bit too much on this stage. I actually preferred the fox. Yeah, okay, well, that's okay. I do not like this. That's okay. Nice bird. Okay. I feel like I need the tiger for this. I'm not sure that I do, but it feels like a tiger job. Okay. Well, okay. Okay, this is just cruel. Okay. Maybe we need the monkey for this. Yeah, think we need the monkey for this. Holy crap. This is cool that we need to switch mid-level like this. I don't think we need to, but... Oh, okay. Well, everything has gone wrong. Horribly wrong. Oh. I don't have enough momentum to do that. I need... There we go. There we go. Okay, it's the same thing. Okay, here we go. I love that you can just put your bird down like that and enemies will walk into it. I love it. Upper right, upper right. Secrets? No, never any secrets. Well, I'm getting some money here. I like that. Feels like a boss arena. Yep. Okay, this old guy. So the monkey might... Oh, wow! That is interesting. That didn't happen a single time first time I played that boss. I wasn't aware that he had, yeah, collision at all. Well, now we know. Oh, let's not. Let's not. Let me down, please. Oh, I missed out on a lot of good stuff here. And also there. Oh, fuck me. I forgot about that. Ooh. Man, I played that level so well the first time around. Well, it might not have been the first time actually, but kind of. Yeah, I'm just playing not carefully enough. I'm rushing it. Just because I just found out about the, that you can actually walk across those platforms. Doesn't mean I have to do it. I will take my time. I will go down in between. We got some eggs up there as well, but I mostly want the birds, so I think we're good doing it this way. I probably should always just punch the eggs, even though I know what's inside, because you can forget from time to time. Yeah, should always be punching. Okay, well, the same thing happened last time. Seems impossible to make in a different way. I'm gonna wait for the fireball. I think we're high enough so the fireball won't touch us. I can never be too careful though. Yeah, we're good. I pushed the wrong button. Holy crap. I just need to refill my last coffee before we continue, so I will be right back. Here we are. And there we go. And I do believe you could actually manage to play this game all through on one life, or on one, yeah, with no continues. Oh, this is not the way to go. Okay, that is the way to go. Yeah, you could get those 2 eggs as well by falling down and move to the right. Would be kind of interesting because it feels almost a little bit easier using the continues. Almost. I mean, we're not done yet, but I don't need to take any of these eggs. Well, they do drop some loot from time to time. Oh yeah, I don't think we need the tiger, we just need to be running if we're landing okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I don't remember what we did right. Okay, wow. Huh. I think I needed to keep jumping. This has been kind of challenging level because there's a lot of fine movement you need to make, and you kind of need to stop and do everything. It's there's a different flow to it from the other levels, actually. I'm not gonna break any of these. Oh, that's bad timing. That is better timing. Okay, every single time before... Okay, I just lost my bird. That's fine. Man, I've always jumped. I thought I was gonna try just dropping down. No good idea, and this is gonna be a little bit tricky without the bird. Okay, we're fine. No, 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 no! What are you doing? Okay, well, that's one way of doing it. Not my intended way, though. Oh, yep. It's okay. Oh, damn it. Okay, they're dead. That was kind of lucky. Oh my god. Yeah, having the bird kind of spoils you super hard, but that's fine. Okay, I think we're at the boss. So I just need to watch out the stupid dying the way we did last time. That's... Oh, wow! How did I manage the first time not to get hit by him a single time? But this time I cannot seem to even avoid him. I mean, I wasn't even trying to avoid him when we played that boss the first time. That is so weird. Yeah, this is where I should have dropped down. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Maybe losing a couple of coins or something like that. It's fine. I don't know why I triggered those, actually. I don't need to do that. Ooh. I feel like I've got no control over that situation. Dropping down. That is super scary every time. I don't know. I'm jumping, for fuck's sake. Okay, so I'm actually gonna try to go for these things. Okay, well, that might be worth it. Is there gonna be one of those every time? It's definitely gonna be worth it, and next time I'm gonna be prepared as well. These are all empty every time, yep. Okay, as long as you make it past the first dude, I think the fireballs are programmed to be... oh, no. To be done when you're getting out there. Just putting my bird down. I was trying to be greedy. Oh, yeah. No, okay. There is one more point where I'm actually a little bit scared of. It's when the jumping dudes are just where I'm gonna be heading up. It's a little bit scary. Right here. This is... okay, yeah. That was risky. Super risky. Okay, I think we're done. Yeah. Alright, let's try not to fuck this up. So I need some momentum to jump over the dude. Okay. Okay, I can jump on top of him. Okay. I think I'm too late. So I actually don't need to... okay, he's not gonna move any further than... okay, I could cheese this, actually. Kind of. Okay, I can kind of jump on top of those. This is way harder now than when I first just randomly managed to do it. For some reason. Maybe it's the monkey. Maybe it's a monkey. Yeah, I've got no timing either in my shooting. I don't shoot too early or too late. That should be fine, yeah. And I'm falling for some reason. Yeah, this is no good. Might actually be fine. Nope. No hit? Yeah, the timing is super hard. Yeah, especially since this dude is jumping way too high. I cannot bring him down in time. Yeah, too late every time. I wonder if I'm fucked. I don't think I am. Well, maybe I am. Gonna bring him over one more step. There we go. Quickly onto the thing. Nope. Yeah, that is too late. Might as well bring him over this way. Another step. Yeah, I think I actually need to swap characters, if that is even possible at the boss fight. Should be. Yeah, every time. I'm gonna try a couple of more tries with this dude. That might do it. Yep. Got one more. Oh, too late. It is kind of a cool boss fight, I must say. I like it. This might do it. No. That's it. Yes. Yeah, I think the monkey is not right for that. You're airborne too long, it seems like. I think I could have swapped characters, but I wanted to try it out with a monkey. We got 3 coin bags. Should I put it all in one place? I don't think I should. I mean, we got 4 chances to win. Well, 4 destinations might be correct. I don't know if it's been decreased the numbers or what. We'll see. Oh, 1 super good. And 2 also good. Nice. Oh, Ice World. Yep. Oh, you're slippery. I pray to God that there is no water level. I think this is the second to last world. So I don't think there should be any water levels. Oh, this might... well... Nice. I do believe the monkey could be dead. Might be the correct decision, especially with the fireballs that you might need to jump or leap over. I got no bird. That is... I'm actually gonna try this out, see where it leads us. Oh, I didn't get the full force of it. I'm getting a feeling this is gonna be super hard. I mean, yeah. Seems like I'm having trouble getting I don't know. It's just it's. Why? I'm already hating this level. Ice levels, water levels. Never a good thing for me. I should try getting this. Might be... Oh, it's... Yeah. I think if I get it just perfectly fine, we could get one level up and that might help us. I'm gonna try one more time for getting up, otherwise I'm just gonna be going at the bottom. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're not going on top then. Jesus Christ, I hate this world. I hate it so much. Well, we could go on top. I mean, I've got the monkey. I could jump above those easily. Just need to know about them. There we go. Then we gotta keep some momentum as well. No birds while I'm doing this, please. Oh, I said no birds. Yep. Oh my god. What are these? Are these platforms? Okay. Looks like hands grabbing something secretly. Okay, these are eggs. I thought, wow, snowballs. Hey, bird! Oh, make it. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, make it, please. Oh. I'm fully focused right now. This is not the way to go, let me say that. I hate insta-kills as well in platformers. I think if I ever get around to make my own platformer, I will not put insta-death in, like lava pits and spikes and stuff like that. I mean, there are classical elements, but they are very annoying. I think I need to clear both these. Can we do that? Nope. This is tense. I'm gonna take my time very carefully here. And then a blind jump, everyone's favorite. Well, I guess that worked out. We haven't seen any new enemies on this stage yet. I'm fearing that as well. Should we make a grand jump? I think we should. Oh, I thought it was lava on the floor. I could use the other dude to get something done here. But let's go this way. And I mean, looking at these animations in these old type of games, some uses more frames of animation, but this one truly just has like 2 for, well, 1 for turning around, and maybe there's not too many frames of animation anywhere. And that is usually the way it goes when I'm starting up a new project. I'm just, oh yes. I'm just making a basic animation as well, like 2 or 3 frames for the walking. I mean, I usually do these retro style types as well, so that It's inspiring. Oh, I needed my lives. Okay, I think it's time for a power up. Every time we see those, we probably should do this. Oh yeah, I cannot jump on the platforms. That is so strange. So I guess I need to jump in the on the middle block. Right there. Get it there. Oh, nice. Get me places. No, no. Damn it. Man, I should have made it up there, I feel like. I was grabbing the flagpole all the way by the top, I feel. It wasn't enough. Oh, I missed my jump. This time, I could jump. Alright, we're doing the lower route, it seems like. That's fine. I need a bird. That is what I need. This is terrifying. And once again, I should have just paused the game and become invincible, I feel like, when I was about to die. I never do that. It's too far away from my thumbs, pressing the start button. Okay, I think this is where we kind of landed last time. And when I said I need bird, I didn't mean these birds, I meant a real bird. Well, those are kind of real birds as well. Okay. Oh no. Oh, this is no good. Okay. Oh no. I don't want to fight you. No, I don't want to fight you because you jump at different heights every time. If I only had a bird. If only. Yeah, I haven't found the bird on this stage yet, and I think I need to try this without... Well, we got 6 more, so why not just use it? Yeah, I'm jumping too far every time. Okay, this is good. No, 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 I'm gonna miss it. Yeah, I'm gonna miss it. And I'm gonna fall to my death. I think the bird is right above me, right there. It was an egg. I'm gonna use it. Try to clear as much while we can. Okay, this is okay. Oh, oh. Oh yeah. Ooh, I feel like I'm gonna end up losing all of my... I think I'm gonna try once without... yeah, could do that. Maybe I shouldn't stop fighting all the enemies, actually. Yeah, maybe that is the trick. think the bird is down below. Oh, yeah, it might be, but... And for some reason, sometimes... Yeah, I think if the platform starts falling, then you cannot be jumping. But if you... Yeah, alright. But if you're running and you jump immediately as you touch the platform, I think you could make it. That's my reasoning. Should be a bird? No? And maybe you should actually play with some more speed than I'm doing. I'm not sure. I'm gonna ignore the bird and just gonna go for the flagpole, I suppose. But I won't make it. Oof, good thing I jumped. Oh god. A little too many blind jumps in this game. I mean, sure, it's trial and error, but... I missed. Yeah, you should definitely go the high... go on the high route. Oh, and we got the fox. This is fine. Man, I haven't been playing with a monkey for so long. We got no power-ups whatsoever, right? Yeah, nothing. That's fine. Yeah, but this guy actually... Yeah, I feel like this guy jumps further. I don't want to fight this guy, but I think I have to do it. Seems like he's making one grand jump as he's getting closer to you. Wow. Alright, I might see a pattern in those jumpers. These always have the same jump height and length. Okay, I think it's time for a thing. Okay, come on, drop. Thank you. Ooh, that might have saved me. Should we take the... I think we're gonna take the lower route. We got 2 more switches to do. No! Okay, well, that's fine. If we can make it up in time. We might not do that. Okay, ooh! Yeah, I fucked that up. Okay, thank you. It always feels bad when I just want to be done with a level. No bonus, yeah. That is usually the common theme for ice worlds and water worlds for me. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? It's an extra life! Give it to me! Aww. So I think I should maybe always crack new eggs before we know a stage 2 on the right side. Because the extra life always goes right. It seems. I jumped, but I didn't jump. How strange. Alright, so we know about the extra life. Okay. Well, now we're here. I'm not gonna just randomly swing myself across the map. That's a good way to die. Oh. Are we gonna have some enemies when we're... No? Seems fine. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, those are actually a little bit hard since it's slippery. Normally I just run away and run straight towards him to punch him, but it takes you forever to get a grip. Will there be an extra life every time? Because if there is, then we should be good to never lose. Yeah. That's okay. Kinda wish I had a bird, but that's all. This was okay. Okay, he fell down. That's fine. Oh, okay. Oh my god, that is... I hate those bridges. Those are like 50% chance of just insta-dying every time. It's kind of stupid. I was just about to ask, I wonder if the enemies will ever come back to life after doing that. And yeah, they do. But you can just clear them like that. I don't know if I should go for the extra life. I mean, we got a couple of things, so why not? I wish you could drop down from this. You can't. That is not a reliable way to be jumping off the enemies, because you only make a small jump from them. Kind of annoying. I think you're kind of used to that. If you're jumping on an enemy, you will get kind of an extra bouncy effect. Not in Psycho Fox though. Yeah. Wow. That was actually my own fault. I just started jumping as soon as I landed. Okay, we're done. Continue, please. Yeah, I need to focus a little bit. I feel like I've been playing not great on this level. I will not jump, I will duck. And I will take my time. I was kind of rushing this stage because I figured, well, if I keep my momentum up all the time, I don't need to make these weird... Okay, we're down. Okay. Good thing to be down, turns out. Mm-hmm. Do we have any things? Yes, we do. I'm gonna use that. Oh my god. And then you're just inside that anyway. So I need to... Oh, I don't know. Oof. That is gonna be so hard to remember. Oh, this is bad. That is gonna be super hard to remember, and I don't even remember where the bird is. It's not that useful on this stage, I feel, the bird. I mean, it's good. And if we're not just insta-dead, it will save us from enemies. Oh, that's... Well, the jump was far enough, but landing below the enemy. Maybe not the strat. Yeah, I can't jump too far. I need to land below that platform. Or just do that. Could also work. Feels bad not getting the extra life every single time. It doesn't really matter since we got to continue, but if we were playing this without the continues, this extra life would be really important. And every time I'm rushing this stage, right here, I just end up dying. I need to take my time, land on top of this one. I don't remember what to do now. Oh, this is okay. And I think we should go down. This is where the bird was. Yeah. Hello, bird. Okay, I think we're back to where we were, kind of. First a couple of birds. And jumping things and more jumping things. Goodbye, please. Okay, alright, we're back. So I can run all of this, but this moment I see no platforms, I should be jumping. This is fine. This is okay. Oh, these jumps might be a little bit tricky. That's fine. Just need to take my time. Everything is okay. Okay. I think there's gonna be an enemy in this one. Oh, money! I like money. Money is good. I think we're at the boss stage. No, 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 no! We're not. Okay, we got a lot of things to do here. I'm taking it so slowly, I don't want to do it all over again. No, no, no. Okay, thank you. Okay. Jumping blindly? Can we make it with the fox? Do we need a better jumper? I don't trust this game, so I'm gonna switch for a better jumper. Okay, we could have made it. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Are we done? Oh, we're kind of done. Okay, whew. Good thing the bosses aren't the hardest. Yay. Oh, please tell me we're done with the ice stage. I think we are. One ticket to ride. Let's go. Bring it home. Well, we got something. I do believe this is the last world. Winds. Should be okay. Ooh, escalators. Cool. I think. Oh, this one runs backwards. Well, upwards, anyway. Once again, I feel like I'm taking the easy route, going the high, on the high passage. That might be okay. We don't really need stuff, so I think that's okay. But then we just die. Well, kind of. Okay, that is super speed. Jesus Christ. Oh, I almost had it. I think I did press the jump button when I was midair. I think that cancelled my input for moving left just one frame, and that's why I fell. Normally I could just walk backwards to get onto the platform. We got a bird. It's not gonna save us too much, but a little bit. Okay. Yeah, you move with super speed when you're moving downwards on those slopes. I wonder if I should switch out for the monkey. Get a higher jump. I think that might be good, actually. Maybe we can bypass this moment altogether. Yeah, we can. Yeah, that will definitely help. I think I'm gonna stay low, actually. Because falling down just randomly to some location you don't know about, it's not the best. Oh no, I need my bird back. Thank you. Guess we have to take it. I don't trust that I can fall straight down, so let's... Okay. Okay. Oh, that was a... Ooh, Jesus. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah. That is why I shouldn't use the monkey. I'm gonna jump too high. Well, we're back to Mr. Fox then. Mr. Psycho Fox. Yeah, you get some super speed when you're moving down the slopes. It's crazy. So basically not moving, he's just moving downwards by himself, regular speed. And if you move slightly in the direction the slope is heading, then you get some super speed on your hands. I'm having a hard time memorizing this stage, what to do next. Yeah, that's probably for the better. Okay, only enemies down below. This is still gonna be tricky. I think I can jump across all of them, maybe. I don't know. Let's not. Okay, land on top. Yes, thank you. But then what? Yeah, this is where we died last time. I think I could make the jump. I jumped too high last time with the monkey. This might be better. Maybe? I didn't jump. That's not the way to do it. What? I just flew off the platform. Okay, let's not haste. Yeah, I cannot move too fast at all. Even so, that is why the wind is gonna fuck you over. Probably you're gonna move way too fast. And once again, I can't remember what is down below. I don't want to use the flagpole. No. Okay, and only enemies below. Let's actually go up here, see what this is all about. Is this better? Maybe. It's the same place, actually. Let's take the middle route. Yeah, this could be something. Okay, that is good. That is no good. This is good. This might be the route to take. For now. Okay. I'm gonna bypass those. I'm fine with that. I kinda wanna kill them. Kinda, yeah. I almost died because I threw the bird expecting to punch the first enemy. Can I make this jump? I think I can. Ooh, yes. Alright, we need Mr. Punchy. I feel bad for the hippopotamus. He's, I'm not really using him too much. I'm gonna swap out immediately. Let's use the fox. He seemed to have a reasonable jump height and length for this stage. Oh! Oh, I might have missed one. Okay, he killed him. Nice. Wow, alright. Ooh. No bonus. Yeah. I wonder where all the money is. That is just cruel. I guess we should just sprint. Okay, this is bad. So, okay, the first moment we should just sprint that. This one is not blowing. Now it is. Oh, we got a bird. Nice. Should I be sprinting again? I don't think so. No. I need some momentum here. Oh, that's too much. Okay. Now we got cannonballs also. Holy crap. Oh, that might just blow air. I don't know. I think we can make this. Yep. I still feel like backtracking in this game would have been perfectly fine. Now we got a blind jump. I don't like that. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. No, let me go. Yeah, sometimes you cannot jump. I think you're getting pushed a little bit too far. So the natural rhythm for jumping gets a little bit skewed. Since you got so much speed. I kind of want to get up on this one, maybe. Maybe? But why? Okay. Guess we're doing this. I'm not even gonna stop. Okay. Semi-blind jump. Okay. Okay. Okay, wow. That was surprisingly fast, but once again we didn't find any things to use, really. So I do believe this is the last stage of the game. I was expecting some other music, but it's been... Gonna wait for one more. Nice. Nice teamwork, bird. Another blind jump. We love those. Well, I'm not trusting the flagpole. I'm just gonna get down and... Okay, well, that's fine. No. This is... I can't jump from this. No? Okay. That was a little bit hard. Okay, falling down. That's fine. I would like to be on top of this, I think. Oh, that is just cruel. That is cruel indeed. Yeah, I completely forgot. I haven't fought those in a while. I forgot that they jump high on the very last one. Still a little bit tricky. Oh, a bird. I like that. Okay, well. I don't think I can get up there, actually. I was thinking maybe switching for the monkey, but I don't think there is anything up there. So far, there hasn't been a time where I didn't grab onto the ledge as you're falling straight down and pulling right. Sometimes some games just won't let you grab onto those. Nice. Oh, 3 of those. I like that. Okay, I'm gonna try to avoid... Well, I don't think I can make it all... Well, I think I can. There is no need to. Might as well just do this. Ooh, thank you. How the fuck am I supposed to remember that for next time? How am I gonna remember that? And I mean, just running straight away also, it's not a good idea. Because you might just run into an enemy. So, ooh. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, nice. I could do a screen clear, of course. This is fine. Don't jump. This is crazy, yeah, they're just giving you a lot of lives here in the end. I like it. Well, I'm just trying to keep my mind on the place where I died last time. I need to make a really long jump, I think. Maybe should switch for the tiger just before doing that leap. Maybe. Could try a different route as well. I could drop down anywhere, but that seems dangerous as well. So this is fine. I should just make a regular jump right here. And I should be landing safely, kind of. But now I think I need to jump really far, so I'm actually going to take the tiger. And I could try to run down this slope. I might miss the jump altogether. Okay, that seems fine. More than fine. Okay, what is this? I don't even know what to do. I don't think I should jump on top of that one. It seems to do nothing. Or I might die. Okay, well. Oh, I've never gone down. I didn't know about this enemy. Wow. Yeah, do not rush stages. It's so stupid to do that. And it's so weird playing with a different character all of a sudden. It's probably should go back to the fox again, but it's fine. Oh, this is okay. I feel like this is the only route to take. There might be a lower one, and there might be a higher one, but this is the only one I've found, kind of. But this is no problem. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm almost fucking that up for some reason. I guess muscle memory from the fox is still in me. Yeah. Oh, I tried to jump, and I did jump. Alright, we're at the boss. So, I don't know what to do. So I tried pushing it on the side, I tried to jump on top, nothing happened. Huh. This seems like a weird boss fight. Nice. I feel like it's just gonna be frustrating getting through this level over and over just to get to the boss fight. That we don't even know how it works. I mean, it's gonna be fine. Why did the other guys turn around last time? They've never done that a single time in the entire game before. All of a sudden, they turned around. Yeah, I fucked that up. Sometimes I'm pressing the wrong button to punch. I don't know why. That is so strange. It is so weird. I don't need to start the jump before. I can start my jump mid-air. It's kind of a weird thing to get used to. So I'm gonna try not to trigger these guys. I want my bird first. Oh, I didn't mean to do this, but sure. Yep, that helps a lot. You really need to know the level to use those flagpoles, and you usually need to land all the way on top, otherwise you're most of the time it's actually pretty screwed. Which is kind of cool because you don't need to use them. You don't need to use them at all, so it's fine. I forgot about you, and I don't have a bird. Okay. Guess that's fine. The alternate route. Let's explore. I'm gonna wait for the damn thing, yeah. There might be two. Nope, only one. Alright. Okay, some eggs we haven't found before. Great. I should always take my invincibility potion before heading out those. Okay, now they're turning back again. Why are they sometimes doing that? I think when they're landing exactly as I'm getting them out of the screen or something, they sometimes do that. Something weird is going on. No, I'm trying to make a regular jump, but I'm jumping too soon, but because I'm too afraid of dying, it turns out. Well, I'm just fully focused because I don't want to make go through this stage over and over, so I'm just trying to get it done. Okay. No. Okay. Okay, we're here. Now, I think I need to jump on top of the platform, and I think these blocks will disappear at some point. But I tried to do that, so I'm just gonna stay away from him until he's thrown his first lightning. Is my thinking. Yeah. Don't know how often he's... It is super hard. I think I might need to have... I don't know, maybe I need to punch the... It is so weird that they've been repeating bosses over and over. I think I need to fight those guys because it's really frustrating when they sometimes turn back. Like I said, they haven't done that a single time in the entire game. Okay, we can just do that. And then we can do that. Yeah, you cannot rush. You cannot rush it. You can if you're a pro. I'm no pro. Okay, this is not where I want to be. No, not at all. Yeah, let's never go there. Let's take it easy here. Let's do it correctly. Okay. Okay, I'm pressing it a little bit, not doing it the same way I've been doing it, but that's fine, I guess. Oh, yeah, wow. Ooh, I need to be focused, Jesus Christ. I'm just, I'm kind of antsy just getting this over with. I can't believe I have 1 life only. I mean, we've been getting 3 extra lives most of the times here. It's a little bit weird. So I think I can't stress, I can't rush these moments or these parts either, because if I do that, I'm gonna rush into the next part as well, and then I'm gonna fuck it up, and I cannot fuck it up. I almost fucked it up. Yeah, I need to jump there as well. And I think it's actually good to keep my lives up, because we do have a lot of stuff that we will lose. Like invincibility potions and stuff like that. But we might need if we screw things up, but we should be able to make it through this stage without taking damage. Nice landing. Alright. Still don't know what to do. It's a little bit frustrating. Maybe I should take a potion. I don't know if I can do that. Let's try it out. This is... what? This is of no use to you. Okay, I can't use these. I will use the... well, fine. Okay. Well, okay, at least we figured out how to use the machine, but how are you supposed to, how are you supposed to avoid those lightnings? I do not know. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Not where I'm meant to go, but that's fine. It's all good. I don't think there is any way to see where he's gonna throw his lightning. It kind of just throws it towards kind of where you're at, so very hard to say. So even if I died a couple of times on this stage, it's not the hardest stage at all. It's kind of equivalent to a lot of the other stages. I've just been rushing it, not paying attention really, because like there, I almost screwed it up. Okay. I kind of got stuck on the thing, trying to punch it. I couldn't punch it, but I got stuck on it, so I think I need to jump over it, and I can't be into it like this, because it is only when my hand is fully extended, there is the hitbox of my hit. So I'm kind of punching through it. So I need to punch at it. But I think I should just be moving like I was. Just moving around, jump over it, and... I don't know, something like that. No. Well, it's fine. I mean, it is kind of okay that this stage is not that hard, because if you needed to do this stage a lot of times just get to the boss, and then it takes you like forever to find out how to actually beat the boss, it probably would have been a little bit annoying. I mean, it's already a little bit frustrating having to do this over and over, because it's no... You could probably rush this. Probably taking it a little bit too slow. I think I would have rushed it a little bit if you didn't have the momentum to build up to. You feel like if you got kind of direct control of your character, it feels a little bit easier rushing moments like this. I mean, there is one time I've avoided one lightning, but then all of the other times I'm just dead to his very first one. Maybe the hippopotamus or something is immune to lightning. I don't think that is the case. This is getting a little bit ridiculous. So I'm gonna try to rush this part on top as well, jumping across the platforms, because it's gonna take forever doing this over and over. Did I get the extra lives, by the way? I don't think I did. I missed out on that. Oh, here they are. Okay. Doesn't really matter, I feel like. But, might as well take them while we're at it, you know? Okay, I just lost my bird, but I don't know why he wouldn't throw the bird. Sometimes it feels like when you're moving with speed, you cannot punch and throw your bird away for some reason. So when you're at full speed, you cannot do what you need to do. It is weird. Okay. And I'm just walking into his damn lightning. And it doesn't... Yeah, there is no telling when he's gonna do the lightning. I guess you have to either figure out the timing in between, but it seems kind of random. Kind of. And then you actually have to hit him as well with the thing that you punch out. It's gonna be super hard. I think I need like 20 tries or 60 or 100 or something. I'm falling, I'm falling, I'm falling. I could have saved myself. So I was about to complain about that kind of Roadrunner-esque animation. If I only moved backwards towards the platform again, I could have saved myself. But I wasn't. Yeah, the moment you start doing things differently, that is the moment you start dying a lot as well, I feel like. It's kind of silly. I mean, it's so hard to punch exactly the... I managed... I don't know. But I feel like it could be a good strategy to be on the edge like I just was. Or like I just were, or was, I don't know. Trying to avoid the lightning. But then it kind of throws it so fast again. I don't know. I mean, I guess there should be some kind of a trick to it. And maybe I'm using a bad character for this particular section. Who knows? Okay. Wow. Yeah, you can't even jump when you're building up speed. Well, you can, but I'm jumping too late because the speed is too high. It makes sense, but it's... oh man. I would like to play this game with a character with no momentum and where you can actually backtrack. Moving backwards in the levels. Because I feel like the exploration parts of the game could be fun. Trying to find every single item and stuff like that. But now, it's not that game we're playing. We're playing this game, as it is. Oh my god. And it is a little bit interesting that all the bosses up until this point has been very easy. Even repeated bosses, the exactly same ones, no harder difficulties or nothing. And then all of a sudden the last boss of the game is just super hard. He's probably not hard when you know the strat. But they should have ramped up the boss. Okay. I can live with this. No, I cannot live with this. Oh my god. I mean, I've been doing this section so many times, and like all times except the last 3, the bird has saved me from the second one as it's coming back. I think I'm moving too far on the screen or something, I don't know. I think I'm playing all of these sections a little bit faster than I used to, so that is probably what is happening. There we go. You did it, bird. Not where I'm meant to go. Not at all. And I think I need to hit the boss 3 times, which is gonna be super hard because, I mean, just standing still waiting for him to pass you over increases the chances he will hit you with the lightning as well, so I'm not sure really what to do. Come on, I was trying to land on him. It has been so forgiving with the hitboxes as you're landing on stuff, but now, all of a sudden, nope, it's all over. Happy times are gone. Well, I guess so. What? That should be a hit. That should not be a hit, though. So I think I should try to keep the thing in the middle. And then just run towards edges, let him shoot, and then punch it once and run out towards edges again. Seems to be the strat, maybe? Okay. It just feels so stupid playing through all this stage and then just insta-die to the boss every time. I mean, I'm not really getting closer to an answer or anything. Maybe I'm just too bad at figuring out the solution or something. Could be, but since you're just insta-dead, it's so hard to even try anything. Guess. Can I get on top of these? I think I can. Maybe? Yeah. But this is no good. Is it always shooting at the same places? Maybe it is. That was a hit. Oh, I could... Man, I could... Is that the strat? I could kind of jump up on the platforms. Maybe I can get on top with him. I don't think that is the way you're... Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's a secret strat. But I mean, I don't want to try out weird things when it takes 10 minutes to get back to the boss. And then it might not work anyway. I don't know, maybe I should try that. I mean, it definitely seems manageable. The edge strat seems to be working, but then you need to head in between and try to hit him. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. At least we got the most part of the rest of the stage down by now, so... Yeah. Can I jump on him? I don't know. Maybe. Well, I can, but it... Yeah, That is weird. Maybe I can punch him. I don't feel like that is the intended way, but I mean, I gotta try that out. Okay. Yep. Yeah, let's not try new things, shall we? Ooh. Almost died to the cannonball also. Strange. Bird, save me! What are we waiting for? Feels bad struggling so hard with this last stage when everything else has been just flowing perfectly. Seems like a weird increase in difficulty just out of nowhere. That I don't like. Also, trying new things. I know that I can do that on the double platforms, but not on the single one. Well, I guess we're learning something new every time. Kind of. That is kind of new also. You would think the bird would leave your body as a punch would, so that you can use it as a punch if you're getting close to something, but you can't because it's kind of throwing the bird in an overhand thing or something like that. Yeah, definitely an overhand swing with the bird. There is the place I want to land, and this is going to be too short. I'm gonna keep taking the extra lives just so we can swap characters if we should need to. I don't think I will try to punch him again. Yeah, man, I'm moving into that every time. If I'm just keep moving right, I'll be fine. It is so hard to see a pattern. It is so stupidly hard. That is the first time in all my tries I've ever died to that. I guess there is a first time for everything, right? But it is kind of interesting how well you can learn a stage by playing it over and over like I have. I mean, compare my runs right now to the ones when we started. Of course, you don't even know the level, so it makes sense. But then also, I was playing this part very slowly. And with some reason to it. I mean, there is most definitely a pattern to it. I'm doing the same thing over and over. It just feels right because... I think I'm expecting a more instant reply from him when I'm punching the thingamajig down below. I kind of expect him to stop or be hit straight away. And yeah. But he's not. So it feels correct to start moving the opposite way. For some reason. That is the way it should go. I mean, I've managed to hit him twice, we only need one third time. It is doable, just strangely difficult. So yeah, let's move right after punching it second time. I'm gonna do the same strat. Wait for him to shoot 3 times. Might be a little bit late on this one. Yeah. And I'm stuck. Well... yeah. Oh, good timing on that jump, right? Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ. They do one little movement, not as this. No, everything just. Yeah. It is so strange. Wow. I doubt I will finish this game now. I don't know, I'm getting a little bit fed up by just doing this over and over. I'm trying to do it faster and faster and faster, but then you just make mistakes and my thumbs are hurting. And everything is just what it is, you know? And it's kind of hard to focus as well when you've been playing for a while. Yep. Your eyes are starting to dry up. And, alright. Let's focus. I think I can do this section a little bit faster. But then again, I don't need to, well... And I'm gonna use one of these. We didn't hit. Well, maybe it did. Ooh, I actually moved the wrong direction, but we're fine. Oh, bad jumping again. Okay, so you're not safe at the edges. It is just impossible to keep track of his lightnings. I think it's got a set pattern. But it's so hard to determine when in the pattern. Maybe you need to count them, but that seems strange as well. I don't think that is the way you should do it. Oh, well, that kind of works. I don't think I need to kill that one that way, but it couldn't hurt, right? Okay, got a hit. Yeah, I mean, now I did just the same way I did a couple of times when I hit him twice, but I got hit in a different position, so I don't think it's set, actually. I do not think it's set. So it's just random chance that he will hit you, and you will just have to try until you manage not to get hit. I mean, that might be a strat. I don't know. I'm sometimes really bad at seeing patterns. And it's also strange that I can get up there without... Maybe I can punch him, but I don't think that is the way to go either. Let's... Maybe I should try a different character. I don't think it should matter, but might. Who knows? Wow. Wow. Now everything is going wrong. Well, that's fine. Okay, we're here. Alright. I mean, that has worked a lot of times, doing exactly what I just did, and now it's not. Jesus, I'm seeing no patterns. And my character is not jumping when I'm pressing, so that's it. Man. I mean, it is so stupid. It's not a hard level anymore. I can do everything if I just actually try. The level is fine. It's just a boss that is super hard to figure out. Why wouldn't my... I must be the one who has struggled the most with this end stage of all people who have ever played this game, I feel like. Maybe I'm doing it too hard or something, I don't know. Making it too difficult on myself. Maybe it's just jumping around randomly, try to avoid, hope for the best, and maybe everything will be fine. I'm pressing the fucking button, come on game. And again with the fucking bird, not... Okay, let's slow down. Huh? I'm always stopping too fast. Never get the first one correctly. Or the last one, that is. I have no answers. I think I'm getting too frustrated to actually play right now. I'm making stupid mistakes that I don't need to make. Well, it's fine. Doesn't really matter. Maybe that's a faster way, actually. Might be, but I've got the other jump down. Wow. Yeah. I'm pressing jump way too late a couple of times now. I think I'm... I mean, I do want to finish this game because I do believe this is the very last stage, and since the boss is a completely different one as well, I do believe it is. But right now I'm... Takes too long to get back to the boss, and with no progress at all on the boss. It feels feels a little bit terrible, actually. Sure, why not? So that is not the strat. Hmm. I think I need to stop playing because I'm gonna give it a couple of more tries. My mind is completely busted right now. It feels so stupid just leaving it right now, because if I need to come back to this at a later time, another day, I mean, I won't do that on stream, right? Then this stage is probably gonna take forever to go through again. I will have forgotten everything. And the progress will be the same on the boss, I suppose, so... Man, it's been a while since we actually did it this way. I've been falling down all the times previously. I don't think I'm gonna try to punch him. Let's see if something happens if I just stay up here. Maybe we'll tire or something. Let's see if we can find a definite pattern. So he's shooting right, he's shooting right-ish, he's shooting left-ish, he's shooting all the way left. Okay, so there is actually a pattern. Kind of. So he's doing left-ish, right-ish, right, right-ish, left-ish, all the way to left, then no. Okay, there is no pattern. I thought there was for a second. But there are... Okay, now he's shooting in the middle as well. I'm trying to see if there are any safe zones on the ground. Hard to say. And he's got no tell when he's gonna do the attack either. I guess I will always be safe all the way to the left. But that is not gonna work as a strategy. And I'm stuck. Okay, so I can't get down from here now. Yeah, I'm stuck up here. I don't know if this is intended or not. Yeah, I can punch him. So yeah, I need to be really careful that I don't jump all the way on top at least. Sad to see that there were no definite pattern. There was for 2 turns, and then he started swapping it out. So I guess I just have to go in and hope for the best. Seems a little bit weak. I wish you could see a pattern. And like I said, maybe I'm not using the correct character for the thing. Maybe there is a better character. That seems weird also. So it's always doing right-ish, mid-ish. And this one is gonna miss because I'm late. He's actually directing his... I mean, how am I supposed to do this? Maybe I just need to hit it a lot. Hit him once and maybe his... I mean, he's flashing like he's invincible. Maybe he's not. Maybe I'm overdoing it. Maybe I should just punch the thing all the time. I don't think that is gonna happen because I don't think his attack is being aborted as your when you hit him. I think it's just gonna keep shooting after he's been hit. So it's not gonna like reset or anything like that, which you might expect him to do. Why do I always get stuck in some place in these games? I mean, I just wanted to play it through, and it seemed like, oh, it's gonna be a perfect length for the stream, and then it just turns into half of the fucking stream is just one stage, one boss. It's stupid. Oh, that is not far enough. Oh, it's far enough. Whew. Okay, I can actually get down again. Kind of. Maybe this is a strat. Maybe I can punch him through this. I gotta try. I don't think this is a strat. I don't think you're meant to be up here. So there is that. Yeah, I mean, I can never do more than one hit. The second time I've hit him twice, but I'm also always getting hit on the second one. It's strange I haven't been able to even get to 2 hits without dying. It's like he's expecting me to do a certain thing or something. I don't know if I need to pick this up anymore. I don't think I do, but... Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't think I'm gonna finish this game. I want to do it, but... Oh, my mind is completely empty right now. I don't know if I can do it. I mean, I'm not even thinking playing, I'm just doing it because most of it is still just muscle memory. Kind of. Why am I doing it this way? There we go. Alright, I gotta clear my head and take a short toilet break. I'll be right back, and we're gonna give it a couple of more tries, and if I don't make it in a couple of tries, I'm done. So I'll be right back. Alright, can it be done? Can it be done? Well, I guess we'll find out in a couple of minutes. It is a little bit strange I can't manage to make it exactly the same way every time. And I do believe it's because of the kind of torque or momentum to the character. It is a little bit hard to consistently produce the same result every time. That was lucky. I think I can actually make it all the way over to this spring from the first one. I did that once and now I'm fucking it all up. Okay, well, never mind. We can just use this one, run all the way into the goal. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that is probably a good thing. Every fucking time I'm punching the thing the second time, it's always doing the middle one. Maybe I should... I don't know, maybe I should wait. But I mean, there seems to be no pattern other than I'm always dying when I'm doing that. That is the only pattern we see. I don't know if I actually need these, but you never know. Oh my god, yeah, and then I'm doing that. Not what I meant to do. I got 13 lives. I will continue to pick up the extra lives. It doesn't really matter. But since we've been doing this with the tiger, I don't want to start over and do it with a different character. Since I know this stage kind of in and out with this one. So I might as well just keep picking this up. I don't think I can make it over. I did it once, but I think I had some more momentum. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. This is going great. Yeah, I mean, I cannot consistently do that movement. I think I can, but I think for every time I playing the stage, I'm trying to shave off milliseconds here and there, and I'm kind of just doing things a little bit quicker every time, screwing up all the things I've learned so far. I can probably make it, is my guess. If you just keep your momentum from before. What? That should have been a hit. Are you kidding me? That was a hit. That should have been a hit. That was a hit. Are we done? Ooh. We did it. The End Ostrich. Classic. Is he slow clapping me? What is going on? Am I supposed to do anything, or is this the end screen? I don't know. Dosukoi. Thank you, or I don't know what that is. Okay. That's it. Man, I think I just needed a break, clear my head for a couple of seconds, and as always, I'm overdoing it. I believe. I was kind of trying to find a pattern where there was none. I mean, there was kind of a pattern to the boss. He had 5 different spots he could stop at. All the way at the edges, 1 step in, and then from the middle. And he was kind of always shooting towards you, so there was a lot of directions as well, so it's basically 5 times 2. So 10 different shots you could make, basically. But yeah, and there in the last run, I just waited for him to shoot, I jumped over the thing, tried to hit it. No matter where he was, just try to hit it. And yeah, you usually hit him, since he's always moving towards the middle, so yeah. It was kind of easy. I just overdid it, trying to find patterns and safe spots and trying to abuse the thing, and also getting tired in my head, doing the same damn stage over and over. And yeah, man, that was a fun game. Struggling a little bit with the momentum and the torque, or whatever it's called, of the characters. It's always, it kind of takes you all the game's length to get into it. Which might be a good thing, because, I mean, playing through it right now, I could play it once again, trying to do it with just 1 life. And it is definitely doable. If you play it carefully and you know where kind of all the money is and where all the extra lives are and stuff like that. It could work out, and if you make it to the end and you don't know the boss, you will actually get endless tries, kind of, because of the 3 extra lives. And sure, you might die before that from time to time, but most of the times you should make it over there, so you should net gain at least 1 life every time. But yeah, that was a fun game, and even though I couldn't remember anything from it from my childhood, I do believe this is the game I was playing as a kid. I never had it myself, like I told before, but a friend of mine had it, and every time I was at his place, "Oh, can't we play the tiger game?" I said, because I always want to play as a tiger, and I think we called it a leopard. I'm not sure, I don't recognize it at all, the looks of it. The game in my mind, the game I remember was more faded colors, smaller sprites, and a little bit more details on the sprites and the everything, which I don't think there was. Maybe in my mind, when I was younger, when all the graphics looked like this, it might have looked more impressive. It's still a good-looking game, not the best-looking game, but it's okay. And also, you play as a fox, a monkey, a rhino, and no, not a rhino, a hippopotamus, and a tiger. So yeah, I think they could have done some more clever things with places you needed to swap between the characters. A place where you can only jump really high. I mean, most of the stages there were different routes to take, and some of them you maybe needed to jump high, otherwise you can use the hippo to smash through walls. But I guess it's a good length of a game, especially as a kid-friendly game, kind of. A little strange they repeated 2 of the bosses at 2 times, maybe 3 bosses even, without increasing the difficulty. A little bit strange. But yeah, it was a fun game. I liked it. Once again. Who knows, maybe we will come back to this and try to do it on 1 life. That could be an interesting challenge, actually. Especially since we know it a little bit now, so if I don't wait like 5 years to do it, I think it could be doable. Even as a fresh player, you could do it if you just played carefully. But that'll be it. Yeah. That's it for this Retro Sunday. And I will be back during the week playing Ring of Elysium and PUBG as always. Tomorrow is... I'm a little bit... I don't know exactly what time I will be starting tomorrow. Or if at all. We have a meeting at work and I don't know how long that is gonna go on. So I'm gonna leave the time that is I've put down below as a preliminary date or time. And hopefully I can make it to that. Might be later, might not be at all, but hopefully I can start at the time below. But yeah, thank you for hanging out and I hope to see you soon.